Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see, do I have these things right? I think I do. Perfect. Perfect. I forgot to bring my water. In the break, I'm gonna take my water back. To me, bring my water. Blah. How is everybody? No, I'm gonna bring my water now. I'm thirsty as hell. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, water is here. I reduced a little bit the level of volume of my voice because when I was watching some of the votes to edit and do some stuff, I think they were a little bit too loud. But maybe I'm wrong, so let me know if the volume is okay. Parry Hotter! You're gonna be the hero nobody asked for and nobody cared for. Oh yeah, you majestic, beautiful thing. What was I doing?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yay! We are gonna learn the pulsar. The pulsar! Okay. Remember the controls.
Revelio.
Revelio is R. Statues. Can I open this? No. Where am I? Okay, I just came back from the thingy. What thingy you said?
Revelio.
I don't know. A chest. Nor chest. Unidentified item. It's a UF item. Wait, did I come from here? Where did I come from? That's a philosophical question we should not ask ourselves in this game. Yeah. So forgive me if my mind is in other places. I've been thinking about a lot of plans that I want to work on and how to manage them properly and efficiently and with the lowest cost possible. Lowest cost possible.
Revelio.
Yeah, a dragon in the sea. The Hogwarts motto Draco dormiens nunquam trillandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Ooh. I'm gonna make some tests first. I'm gonna make some testicles. Okay. Don't do that thing.
Revelio.
I can hear something rebellion here. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription "Pioneer in dragon taming, should not have started with the Fungarian horntail." Ooh, so he was burnt alive. Well,
Revelio.
that's what you get when you are an idiot. Whoa. Ooh, I can equip the second thing. I'm gonna do that. How did I do that? With T. So I'm gonna have utility is gonna be in the second one, right? So I can have luminous, invisibility, repair, and Avada I don't know, and maybe incendio again. No, Akio. Oh, idiot! Oh. Protego. Rebellion. Makes it cast. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I can make them hard as a rock. What is this? Stupefy. Okay. No. Pero. There we go. So if I want to...
Lumos.
Yeah.
Reparo. Revelio.
What are you looking at, huh? Huh? This set of stained glass window features Merlin, the four Hogwarts from the founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Merun? I thought it was Merlin. Oh, it's Merlin. It's an L and I. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, it's locked. Why are you the presser? Can I talk to you? No. Maybe later, alligator.
Revelio.
So many things to do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And I always said you are an idiot. I'm walking in my pajamas. what do I have to do? Wait. Wait.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
What was she?
Mr.
No.
Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Kagawa?
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Can I do that with my dick? I'm sorry.
Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
I don't get it.
Up.
Harry Potter did it in the first year.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned
I had
in
my
one
own
piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Flying. What is exercise?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Why is he going faster than me?
That wasn't too bad.
Huh?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Well, at least I don't have to hold shift to fly fast.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
And why is he faster than me? Why?
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Yeah, this is a child's game.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
No.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yeah.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Wait, I need to set timer to now. Perfect. Okay, where do I go?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
No.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Are you sure you're not part
There's the
hypocrite?
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oops. Descent. Oh, there's a here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Oh no. And for you. I'm in my pajamas.
As for you,
I knew she
you
was
do
gonna say.
well to use better judgment in the future.
You ask too much.
Chin
of
up.
me.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Flying class. Wait a second. I need to check something. Where is it? Where is it? Hello, how are you? Foxy's Tales, that's Mr. Fox? No. How are you doing? Okay, so I need to go, where do I go now? Where do I go now? The Pulso. I need to talk with her. Or him. Who is that? Let's see.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
You're multitasking between Japan It's okay, it's okay. I'm unemployed, so I get to do this thing early in the morning where I am at. So it's okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts on our flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less. She's watching me read her letter. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one ever knows. Ooh. Look, I'm gonna have to multitask also. I need to go here, click on this bastard, and 16 hours ago he didn't even wait. Banned, report, spam, next, bot, next, selling views and childhood memories from Jeff Bezos. Report. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Hello. I'm gonna steal from your... Oh, I can't. I'm gonna steal from the little one. I've got another unidentified. Yeah, it had stopped for a while. I think I had a couple of weeks where they didn't spam me with those things. But now again, these things have returned. Damn it. But they had disappeared for a while. Maybe they, I don't know, they created an update that made the things a bit difficult to spam. And now they finally cracked the code. That they spam those things. I don't get it because when I try to like write in a new chat, it asks me like that thing that are you a robot or not. But yeah, because my channel is small, I don't get too many new chatters, so I'm doing this manually for now, because that way, if there's somebody that maybe they just likes to use emotes and all those things, I can get to see if they are actually human or not. But people say just use bots instead of boots. Well, you said boots. Just use bots because they're gonna get rid of those things, and you don't have to lose time doing those stuff. But I also enjoy banning them manually because I get to put stupid messages to see when are they gonna reply, like stop telling stories about Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos didn't have a lollipop head when he was a kid, and all those things that I create when I'm playing.
Professor Weasley?
You need to speak with Nikki and just spam some breaks on you.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Also, let me know whenever you're gonna play other things. I just announced with Nikki that we're gonna start streaming together 3 times per week. So if there are games that we can play with other people, that will be great. But the thing is that we have more free time than others. That's why we were like, okay, we can start playing together. And when people
Forgive me,
get free,
the
we can play
headmaster
also with them.
stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
The Chamber of Secrets?
Shall we?
Oh my god.
After you, Professor.
Oh yeah. Why is she looking at me like that? You're too old for me, lady.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Oh, room of requirement.
It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Oh,
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
You've saw the message. I'm sure you can do. You just need to clear your schedule and do a bit overwhelmed with games, and you need to play and work. Yeah, that's difficult. I understand.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh yeah. Evanescence. Oopsie, I missed.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco.
Excellent work.
Really? That
You'll
easy?
note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Ooh.
Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Accio.
Oh, I thought I could.
Is that... Goodness.
Goodness.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
You found it right now?
Can't believe it's still here.
You old.
I'll just take a quick look at this.
Okay, I'm gonna
Give
read.
you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yeah, I want
Yes,
you
Professor.
to read this. Hey! I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Abracadabra! Let's see, what else? Evanescence.
Revelio.
What is this? Should I pull this out? How do I pull this out?
Accio.
Like this, I guess. And where do the hell do I put this now? Why am I drinking a random coffee? You idiot! You're gonna get poisoned! Maybe I... Oh, so I can climb here? Yep. Aww. My gear thingy is full. I should have sold some stuff. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this one. This looks horrible! Perfect. But I look poorer. I don't know which one looks poorer. I've got too many capes. Well, this one is worthless. This one too. $52, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna equip this and return to my horrible outfit. Perfect. Now, change appearance, of course. Pajamas forever.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Where? Am I
No,
intruder?
not. That's not helpful, you worthless.
Revelio.
Tin.
Getting a lot of moonstones. A bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, because this room appeared with things that people need, right? Okay. What is this?
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Maybe they fly with rooms.
What was that?
What?
Was that a golden snitch?
I didn't see anything.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Why would I come here? There's nothing. Maybe I didn't have to come here. I just needed to move this so I could climb somewhere. The question is where? Huh.
Accio.
No?
Accio.
I think I messed up the puzzle. No! Stupid gloves, they're worthless. Okay, what else?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
He's already here looking for something.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
So she was looking for Deke?
Is this
oh
the
my
student?
god.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second
Why are you
year.
saying that so
We
much?
discovered this room together.
Deke is
I
happy to
mentioned
see you.
to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Do you want to be clowned? Maybe I can make a room full of dicks.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Perfect! Identify. They are all trash. Damn it.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Thank you. Thank you. Is this gonna be my room from now? So everybody's gonna sleep in the common room and I get a huge room. Perfect! Peasants! Hello Nikki, how are you? How is your day going? Do you like Parry Hotter? You having a break off stream? That's good. I just discovered that I'm being treated differently because I've got a huge room. And I got this room thanks to Dick. This is Dick. She was looking for Dick, she was searching for Dick, she was craving for Dick. Now she got Dick here in the room. Yeah!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Yay! Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a
You left them alone.
spellcraft. Spellcrafts
Make them
are
work.
like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I forgot to take the plants out of the thingy. So, okay. New spell. Conjure. Conjure. I guess I'm gonna have to use this one. Goodbye, Lumus.
Expelliarmus!
Whoopsie. Oh. Items used. Utility in enchanted items to be used in the room. Potions. Oh. Oh, where is it gonna go? I have to choose the place, damn it! Can I rotate? Yeah. Here. Next one. What is this? Can I place it up there? No? That case, I'm gonna place it in the middle of the room. I've reached my budget. Damn it! Oh, I can only have one. Okay. I didn't know that. So, wait. Oh, they're all the same. The only difference is the appearance. Damn it! Undo then. And I'm gonna get the Gothic one. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to be evil in the game. Change color. Ooh. Oh. Black. I'm a Kelso wizard. Wait, I'm a wizard Kelso? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, no more budget for this thing. Okay, perfect. What else? Herbology. Gothic, I guess. We have to keep the style. This one is bigger! Wait. This one fits better in this wall. That case. The hell away.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Of course I have. Who do you think I am? Harry Potter? There we go. Perfect! Perfect! Utility. Enchanted items to be used in the room of requirements. Desk of description. I already got that one. long-suffering elf head. Nice! Here, so I'll remind. Okay, I'm wasting resources. Stop wasting resources. Wall hangings. What is this? Racks. Oh yeah. Oh. Furniture. Oh. Decorations. Horn Knight. I can have a horny knight. Oh, I can. Horny knight. Why can I place you here? Here? No. Lady, do you want a horny knight here for you? No? I guess not. Move, Dick! Ah, you're cleaning. Okay, keep at it. There we go. If you're wondering, Kelsinsky, why do you have so many resources? Because I break everything I find. Everything. You have to call him by his name. Be good to Dick. Oh, Christmas tree! Oh, Christmas tree! Yeah! Dick, come back, I'm sorry.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Dick.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
That is the point, that I look silly, because I'm Parry Hotter.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Give me a second. The game is before Harry Potter, though. Yeah, I know. I'm the ancestor of Harry Potter, that's why I'm Parry Hotter. But when I enter through customs, they changed the letters of the name because they didn't know how to spell my name. And that's how the Potter name was born. And I got mixed blood with a white person then. Harry Hotter? Yeah, but they changed Parry, the P, they changed it with the last name. So that's why I'm Parry Hotter. Wait a second, I need to get some things really fast. Somebody is coming to pick something up, so give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. So, there we go.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I still think it's a little bit silly that the name is Dick. And like the woman is like, I'm looking for Dick. And it's like, oh my god, this filthy woman. Okay, so what can I do here? Potions. Okay, I can only do these ones. Flux with items. Okay, so that means I need to oh, small planter. Okay, I can only plant that one. Damn it. There we go. Hello, Dick.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
What do you
if
want?
You have a moment.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much is enough? I've got 100.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I've already done that. Stupid bitch. Oh, I need to conjure one more. Okay. Rocks! Yeah, she unlocked the rocks. Gothic! Yeah! What is this? Is this on the wall? On the floor? It's horrible! Perfect. Hello, Mr. Fox. Yeah. Floor decorations. I have to place a lot of these things. Damn it! I'm sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to place a rock under your rock. Guess. Oh, it's gonna be in 20 minutes? Oh yeah, that's sad. The last white rhino. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I think it's gonna be insensitive. Wall decorations. Long mirror, yeah.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Yeah, I've got the room, finally! It's a weird introduction what you've made. GA1, what is G1? Oh, G1A. That's your name? Like Gabriel 1 Ariel? I'm reading a message from Kiki in case you don't see it on the Twitch thingy. Yeah, I finally got the room. I got my rocks. I've got my wall thingies here, all watching the bee while I plant things. There's a lady. Where's my elf? Where's my Dick? Here's Dick. This is Dick. So yep.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Oh, really? I didn't know that thing about Transformers.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
I'm from the place where they last recorded a Transformers movie. Just to keep the conversation going about Transformers.
I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Do you know where it is? There are some clips of how the tracks failed to climb one of the roads. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Alter the style of the chair. Yeah, the last one they film it here in a place that I'm gonna mention later when they guess the place. Oopsie. Okay, I can. Yeah, they filmed that in my country. I am the last movie, the one that I think it was from the past, something like that. They made it in my they filmed it in my country, close to the ancient ruins. I don't want it to be separated from the wall. Stupid thing. Well, I guess you're gonna be there now. Well, damn it. I'm from South America. From Peru. So, yep. Alter the style of an item. Okay. I guess I'm gonna alter this one. Whoopsie.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know
Change the
Deke
color
was
of an
near.
item. You didn't know Dick was near? Can I alter that? Oh, I can! I didn't know that. Okay, what else? What else can I alter? Why did I just choose this one? Yeah, you're right. Just came back, let me guess. You're in the Hispanic South America in Transformers Rise of the Beast. Yeah, called Peru, yeah. Don't worry. But yep, that's the correct place. If you want to see some there are a lot of, how do you call these things? Bloopers that the tracks couldn't climb the mountains. So they had to film it again and again and again. How do I change the color of an item? Change the color of an item. Adjust the size of an item. I can adjust the size of an item. Can I spell that on my Dick? No, I can't. Oh, I can change the whole floor? But I don't have any floors. Change size. Oh. How do I change the size? Wow. Ah. The more you know. There we go. Now change the color. Can I change the color of the tree? Oh, Christmas tree, can you be... No, I like red. Does that count? No. And why? Wait. Horrible
Nicely
purple
done.
balls.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
I already tried that.
Aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Peru is a beautiful country, but countries have dictatorial governments. They treat their people like slaves. Yeah, they do. Have unfair laws. Of course we do. Actually, we do have amazing laws. What we don't have is something to enforce the laws. This is horrible. Perfect.
Your space might benefit from
they
a
are
bit of
all bad, but
ambiance,
out of all
don't
of
you think?
Venezuela has the
Deke,
most work.
would
Yeah.
you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I have to talk to Deke when I'm ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm gonna remove the roof. What did he do?
Quite a difference.
I didn't notice anything.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Oh,
now
yeah.
you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
The room and Deke. Deke always surprises you. What if I got that elf and put him in a box? Can I sing "It's my dick in a box"? I've got an extra room, yeah. Okay, so I have a whole mansion for myself. This is unfair for our students.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
A fair warning, avoid Rio de Janeiro and Brazil. Some of the Fast Five, not only they got more bribe cops, but they got a lot drug criminals organizations along with a lot of shooting crazers. There are a lot of racists there? Oh my god! Yeah, I have to be careful because I'm Peruvian. They may be racist against me. It's okay. Once you're South American, nothing from South America surprises you. Yeah, a table! I can bring my friends here, if I had any. Okay, what other things can I do? And how do I go back to my room then? Where am I? I don't have many friends to play with, like Friends? What are friends? Humans? What are those? Destroy, destroy. I'm not a robot. Can I?
Accio!
Nope. The friends I have in my country, because we are an old generation, most of them don't play games, so I don't have many friends to play games. So I cannot bring my friends here. If I call my friends like, "Hey, I get a huge space so we can hand together. Okay, let's go." They're gonna be always looking at the screen, then look at me, then look at the screen, then look at me, and be like, "You're such an idiot." I'm not from this world, yeah. And I mentioned this before, but I think you were not here. When I was born, my mother dropped me head first. Most people say it was an accident, but the second one, I think that was on purpose. The third one, okay. First time, shame on me. Second time, oh, how was it? Shame on you. Yeah, shame on me. Second time.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I want it to look like a dick. Okay, a cool light. Oh, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room
Yeah.
to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh yeah. Tetric places. Okay, bye. So, man from Florida, G1A. Oh no! They're hurting the man! Oh no! Oh, this is the one who was trying to teach them how to dance. Why is this one touching his nipples? I've seen all of them. All of them. But I'm the prequel. I'm Parry Hotter. I'm the ancestor Pakistani ancestor that I deleted from the books.
Revelio.
Stupid beefs. He's just scratching his chest. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna say that thing when I touch my nipples in public.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Your friends move out and they don't play games too, so yeah. It's difficult to find people to play with games. Well, I thought it was difficult. Now it's becoming easier now that I'm streaming. But before that I was like, when am I gonna find people to play games? Now finally.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Shh. What treasure map? Who said that? You said that, Arthur Plumley? Oh, was you, Kitty? Why are there so many kitties here?
Revelio.
Okay.
What have you learned?
I would like to activate this secondary mission. I'm still doing level 3 and 4 missions from the main quest, while being level 17. So I should probably continue the missions, right? Let's see. Do they have any level requirement? Level 8. So I should do this one. Yeah, I should finish this one. Maybe I just activate it, but don't do it. Hello, idiot.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Yeah, thank you for following me, G1. You're my second follower on Kick. I got more people on Twitch, a little bit, not so many. But thank you, thank you. I'm Ravenclaw. Why? Because my character is a chicken, and this one, look. Oh, I don't have the insignia. And the insignia of Ravenclaw is a bird. So I get to be a birdie bird. And while I do nonsense, I can sing, I'm like a bird. And then when I sing, people just leave the stream because they're like, shut the f. And I'm like, no. Of course. So I decided to dishonor the name by being myself. Oh, they're all intelligent, and then I come along. Hey, I'm Ravenclaw.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
Not even Hermione is that smart. The other day I watched a video. So feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That they say that Hermione is the pronunciation of the name that they gave her in the movies. But there is a Greek name. So Nikki, you also should know this probably, if you're still here. That there is an ancient Greek name that is Hermione. And it's spelled Hermione. So I don't know if that's true, or maybe that's somebody explaining why they Hermione. Oh.
Over here.
I didn't know it was Hermione. Talk to Sebastian Swallow. Oh, sorry. Sallow.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Hermione, ancient Hermione, was originally founded by mythical hero Hermionas and the ancient European tribe.
There's a secret
dedicated
passage
the messenger
just here.
god
It's one
Hermes.
disguise.
Dividing Mycenaean period, the city was honored to Hermione or Hermione, the only daughter of Helen and Menelaus, king of Sparta. Ooh, are they like the ancestors of Leonidas? Or the predecessors, or the offsprings, or the grandnephews. See, we are streaming, but we are also learning history. This is a
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Whoopsie.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
There are legendary sorcerers from each country that exist in the wizarding world of those fantastic beasts, along with Harry Potter, starting with Merlin, the #1 most powerful England sorcerer. Yeah! What else do you have here, sir? Can I climb this? No. Oh, a jar! Oopsie, it was like that when I came here. Okay, what do you want from me? Talk to Sebastian.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
So you're gonna blast me away?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yeah.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Oh, that's C from sorrow. I can show you my sorrow. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Incendio doesn't travel at all. It's a stupid thing. Confringo. I guess I'm gonna put it here.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Confringo, my dingo.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The fire. Oh, that's because you're Slytherin.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
The killing nurse? No, the nurse is supposed to heal people, not kill them.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I will tell you the truth, although you work with Tom Riddle's ancestors.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
He's gonna teach me the spells perfect because I want to use a Avada Kedavra. Who said I wanted to be a good magician? Nobody.
Confringo!
Yeah, I can destroy everything. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I'm gonna be the first evil Ravenclaw. Oh, but I'm the ancestor of Parry Hotter. Of Harry Potter.
Hello, Sebastian.
Hello, I'm not
Wait.
Sebastian.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class.
Yes.
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ooh. Ravenclaw. Barty Crouch. Barty Crouch was here? Ooh.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You bastard. In the shadow of the Undercraft. Yeah, level 18. I'm still getting things from level 8 because I'm clumsy. Okay. Am I gonna get an owl message? The Pulso! I think I'm gonna need to unlock other things. Where are my thingies? Talents. I've got a lot of talents. Unlike real life. Damn it! Oh, it costs also gold to unlock? Oh, this one costs. Should I just get this one? I don't know where to spend my points. But I got the fire thing. Maybe I'm gonna get something in dark arts? No. It's the first time I play this game G1, so please, if you can, avoid any spoilers. Because I don't want the magic to disappear from the game. Although if there is anything like lore-wise that doesn't spoil the game, that is welcome. Hello, Dr. Chicken Mama! You here to watch the adventures of Parry Hotter? I don't know what I should get. I don't know what I should get. Descend on Mastery, Bombard the Mastery, and Glacius Mastery. What is this? Confringo Mastery. I'm gonna get this one. Yeah! Twitch did something weird. I think I jumped coming in. Lol. So you're seeing the future? What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Read Owl. Is that an O?
I would like to teach you.
Whoopsie. I would like to teach you.
Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I thought I already knew Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo, Filipendo, Filipindo, Folopondo. Oh, this is different. Oh, so Levioso is one and Wingardium Leviosa it's another one. Oh. How many Fantastic Beasts movies have you seen? Only the first one. Because I was gonna watch the next one with my girlfriend and then we broke up. So I never got to see it. I could see it on my own, but I still had hope. I'm kidding, I never had hope. So she wasn't wrong. You got stuck on a door puzzle. Okay, teach. Who wasn't wrong? Who wasn't wrong? Okay, got to continue the story things. Level 10. I should do that because I'm level 18. I need to sell my stuff. I think I'm gonna go first, sell my stuff, and then come back. Because you said before that Hermione was wrong correcting the person on how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. You're totally right. Maybe she wasn't wrong. Maybe it's Levioso and then Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade to sell my stuff. Am I gonna be able to get more inventory spaces? I don't know. Maybe I will. But I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, also I needed to buy a broom, so might as well get it done. Ollivanders, the free thingies. Wizard Wear, Hogsmeade Square, Stipley and Sons, Honeydukes. So what? Maybe here. Yeah, let's go here. Hogwarts Legacy takes place decades before the first Fantastic Beasts movie, while it also takes place hundreds of something years before Harry Potter. Yeah, it is in the 18. I think there's a note that I read that tells us the year. So, where was it? Not this one. here, 1875. So yep, this is before many global events happened. When I was watching one of the globes, okay, the circular thingies with the maps, I was confused because I thought it was like about the same time than the other ones, like Harry Potter, but then I saw Africa and I was like, wait, this is colonized Africa, but Germany doesn't have the size it had before World War One. But if it's 1875, this means that it's before the Prussian Wars that unified the rest of Germany. So that made sense. But also there is Poland, but Poland in that time was Poland-Lithuania. And South America have countries with their own sizes. I'm a nerd, sorry. So yeah, that's one of the things that I noticed. I was like, what is wrong with this? What's happening? Love.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Shut up.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
They look like such an idiot.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Wait, but can you just make a bag, magical bag with space in the inside, and that's gonna be easier for you to
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
But first, I'm gonna sell you all my junk. Can you buy this? Yeah.
Nice doing business with you.
Shut up. Now that I know I can have any type of cosmetics, I don't need anything that is weak. Okay. Preview broom. Is there any difference between the brooms?
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, this one is gonna look like I'm burning my ass. I want this one.
That item is of the highest quality.
I wanna buy this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yeah.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
I'm hideous.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna make the utility things here. It's gonna be, wait, Leviosa, this thing, Reparo, and what else? And this one, I guess. Then, we're gonna have this one, so I can fight like that. Then, in the second one, no. Yeah. No. Nah. Yes. No. Yes. That's what she said. I'm gonna have that one. It's gonna be so confusing. I'm gonna have it like that until I can. I have the same things here. Okay, it's gonna be like that until I learn new spells, okay? Okay.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Spintwitches Sporting Needs Guide Pages, run by the amiable Albert Weeks. This shop sells the manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of room enhancements. Yeah, he had admitted to it, so... Hey sir, I have something else to sell you that you already have in your chest. What about your chest here? Ooh, unidentified flying object! Yes. Wait, I wanted to sell the other stuff.
You're back!
Shut up.
Nice to see you again.
Shut up. I just came out of the door and walked right in. Okay. Sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Show you my room. R. What is T? Okay, T. In Hogwarts Legacy, only a Hufflepuff student can get to Azkaban prison. No! Like being jailed or... Inventory, can I? Okay, it is selected. freaking 100 meters. I'm gonna teleport. Oh, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna unlock that thing.
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
So the Ministry was always considered a useless...
Revelio.
Ooh. Well, probably later I'm gonna do those things because, for example, in Uncharted I already have 100% of achievements. In The Witcher, that was the previous game I played before this one, I was trying to get everything, but I need to restart a whole game that it took me 2 months to complete with everything. But now my achievements need me to defeat the game in a higher difficulty, so I'll need to improve, and that is not good if you are noob. Is there
Revelio.
anything good here? I heard something. Why can I run? Okay, I can.
Forest.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Maybe it's up there and I missed it. I'll just leave. I'll do it later when I have all the spells. Because there are a lot of things that I'm trying to explore, and I cannot get all the things because I don't have the proper spells. And I do know there are a lot of secondary missions, but I'm too high of a level to be doing level 8 missions. I cannot believe I didn't unlock this before when I was here. Okay. I can show you my boobs. The map chamber. A whole new world. What? What do you... Okay, that's not a mission. It is a mission. I just need to... How do I delete this thingy that I have? There we go. Wingardium Leviosa. I can be evil. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, sir.
I was hoping to see you.
That sounded like you wanted to do
You're
something.
back.
Feel free.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Hello, can you unlock yourself, please? No? I can't. Hello? Look, I'm here. I'm here. Stupid bitch!
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
But unlock the flame! Maybe I need to light it up myself?
Confringo!
I guess not.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Avada Kedavra!
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, your wife? Aw. Sorry, I needed to respond on an urgent message. Here we are.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
There's a dig.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
The old tower?
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
That's why it's Hogsmeade.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna go to the abandoned tower!
Revelio!
Rebellio! I have to go upstairs. Why is it so far away?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell.
Yeah.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Level 11. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Oh. I need to finish this one. And then this one. I'm gonna get as many spells as I can. Okay, so... the pulso... Where should I go? What mission am I following? The pulso. Glacius, I want this one. At Hogsmeade Station. Perfect. Map. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go here and then... Ooh, a Merlin trial. I can show you my boobs.
Revelio.
Well, I can pick unlimited plants, so I'm gonna pick these ones. Although I cannot sell them. I should probably increase the range of Rubello, so I wouldn't have to cast it 1,000 times, although I said it was gonna be useless.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah! Look, I learned that trick the other time. If I do... this one? Nope. Nope. What? Oh my god. Give me a second. I just lost the second screen. Stupid screen. I hate it when this happens. Okay, so I may lose connection for a while. I need to fix that TV because I need it to get the messages. So please bear with me. Okay, it looks like it's all fixed up, although I think I lost YouTube. Ah, it's okay. I'll fix it later. So why did it explode the other day?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Weird. Weird. Wait. Yeah, I have that thing.
Revelio.
To move. Maybe it's gonna be used for something later. Although it says that my stream is gone again. Why is it gone? Okay, it's back. It's back! Okay.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Rebellion sounds like the word in Spanish for medicine. What is the word in Spanish for medicine? Remedio. What is that? There is something here. Oh no. I thought it was close by, but no, it looks like it's far away. It is far away. Okay, I need to work on my pronunciation. I need to vocalize. I need to vocalize.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin trial. A Merlin trial. Merlin trial. What did you do? What are you doing? I need to climb this? It looks like... Stupid wizard! Yay, thank you! Yeah, it also made me refresh to show me that I...
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's weird. But well, in 10 more days, it's gonna be fixed. I'm gonna be able to connect again via cable. I should have bought that other cable. I'm gonna buy a new cable soon enough.
Confringo. Levioso.
Okay.
Confringo.
That idiot doesn't move. Confringo. There's another one here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's on top. I can kill him from here. Or from here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Spidey.
Accio.
Spidey.
Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
That's a little bit racist of you, Parry Hotter. You should not judge somebody by the amount of legs they have. Yeah, I can carve more things for my house.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio, revelio, revelio. I guess I need to pop them with my broom.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
Me,
your...
your little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What
little
you can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
You was not alright. You just... stupid bitch.
Revelio.
I heard something there. Yeah, it was cute.
Confringo.
I like destroying stuff.
Revelio. Confringo.
Distraction. Distraction. Distraction? Is that getting distracted? No. Destruction. Well, destruction. Distraction. Destruction. I got distracted. Damn it. I was thinking about the pronunciation and I forgot what I was doing. Ah, damn it. What is this? An invisible wall? Maybe I need another... I need more spells, probably.
Revelio. Incendio.
Or maybe I don't. Ooh.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So it was too late, right? Yep.
Confringo. Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Trying what? Oh. The cards that were stolen, right?
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm lagging a little bit. Why?
Accio. Confringo.
How the hell will I pop them?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There should be a door here, so I don't have to walk all the way around.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Imagine having a surname, Badcock. How do you reproduce if your surname is Badcock? If somebody has a surname in Goodcock, that will be like, you have no chance.
What do you have for sale?
Badcock. Venenus tentacula. Nothing useful. Useless.
Been a pleasure.
What pleasure is that, you idiot? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. How the hell do I pop balloons? How do I call my broom? Can I call my broom? Or I can only call it when I'm flying. Let's see, I'm gonna press every single key. C, no, X, no, C, no, no. What was that? Ah! Whoopsie. Oh yeah! Oopsie. Where's the other one? Oof. I don't see the last one. Where is the last one? Where's the last one? Stupid balloon. 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 Am I blind?
Revelio.
Where the hell is the balloon? Oh, here it is.
Revelio.
An animal footstep. I want to see what's there.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess these are another mission. So I might as well just pop them. Idiot! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Revelio. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Poor frog.
Levioso! Confringo!
So I cannot kill the frog? Oh. I said I was gonna be an evil wizard.
Revelio!
Maybe then I can lick the frog so I can get something? I don't know. You become my princess. Oh, I don't know the spell to unlock. Press tab and free to keep the broom on your tool. Oh, and why does it just show me that? I had to learn it on my own. Stupid thing. My ass on fire. Standing on you feel you've got a body on you. Parry Hotter is flying. What happened to the music? The music of the game has disappeared. Hello bastards, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
Much better.
Oh, shut up! Wait! Accio! Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words spoken.
Okay, now I have to look for the stupid balloons while being blind. What do you mean being blind, Kelsinsky? I'm blind. I cannot see.
Revelio.
Okay. Why didn't the other one highlight? Highlighted. Not highlighted. Ooh. This way you're standing on your own. You feel you've got nobody around you.
Brilliant.
Is there anything here? A mission? Ooh, yeah, there is a mission.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
What do you want, bitch? I mean, lady?
Well, both Hogsfields.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I'd like to shop in Hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
Am I a
now people
baboon?
think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
'Cause when you're standing on your own, where do I have to go?
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
Oh, whoopsie. Oopsie.
Success. Brilliant. Did it.
Oopsie, I missed that one.
Oh! Oh! This is rather fun.
Ooh. And now what? Special reward will.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my
Almost 1
respect.
minute. What do you mean?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Check the podium, she said.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Parry Hotter! Yeah! Ruby Wheel.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, I'm close to that. So I have to go 132. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. Parry Hotter is the second best. But now it's gonna be the best of all.
This is rather fun.
on, Parry Hotter. You can break the record. Or your legs.
Made it.
Maybe this is gonna be easier on a controller than a mouse and keyboard. But who am I to judge?
Did it.
Oopsie, I almost missed this one.
Oh!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! Almost! Almost! But the beginning! It took me a while to start because I don't know how to start the race. Stupid Parry Hotter. How much? 1 second and 7 tenths of a second.
Read out loud in History of Magic the other day.
Bye, bastards. Meet Professor Fig at the tower. Nope. I need to finish this one also. Acquire and use a focus potion. I don't want to. I'm gonna do this one. Then Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Where do I have to go? Did I activate the quest? Huh? Return to Madame Kagawa. Madame Kagawa. Madame. Oh, it's that one.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius. Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius. Glacius.
Glacius.
There you go.
Confringo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Confringo. It's learned its lesson, but you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Bye. Okay, one less spell to learn. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm gonna do this one. Where should I go? Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Oh no, that idiot was selling the thing and I didn't buy it. So that's bad. That's bad. What is this? Secret rooms! Oh, I can teleport to the secret room. Okay. World map, I guess. Where do I have to go? Oh, I already cleared those camps. Spiral layer. The collector's cave. Another spiral layer. There's a treasure vault and I didn't open it. Idiot! Idiot! I wanted to go somewhere, but I forgot. Where did I wanted to go? Oh, I wanted to go by the thingies. Okay, so it's here. Go up and down, up and down, up and down. So according to that idiot, if I fly close to the land, I go faster. I don't feel like I'm going faster. On the contrary, to be honest. Stupid! Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shut up. I do this
That's been a
against my
pleasure.
will.
Pleased to see Arn has his
Acquire and
belongings
use
back.
Mandrake on
Ranrock and his
multiple
loyalists will
enemies.
think twice before trying that again.
Mandrake. Mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shut up.
That's been a pleasure.
Okay, so I need to find enemies now.
Revelio.
Who wants to be my victim? Who wants to be my victim? Who wants to be my victim? This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of Magic Ottoline Campbell acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Okay. Let's find enemies. I just need to kill some enemies. If I was an enemy, where would I be? That's Hogsmeade. I guess I'm gonna do this one. Million trial. Ah! an idiot. Why did I do that? Oh, I see the trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oopsie.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Where is it? Where is it? Oh.
Rowan himself would be proud. Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, here's the place where I killed people before. You don't see me stupid chest, you have to open your...
Revelio.
Likely chocolate frogs, likely left behind by Hogwarts students visiting Hogsmeade. Disenchanted confection hop around like real frogs, and each come with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. I need enemies.
Revelio.
I cannot fly here, I guess. I still haven't found a location where I was gonna be able to see the thingies. The muff.
Revelio.
I need enemies.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
What the hell do I have to do here?
Lumos.
Okay. I still don't know what these gazebos are for. They are only unlockables, like to get achievements. I don't know.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm sorry, whatever you were. You are dead now. You look like
Revelio.
a lion. Is that a horse? Nope, it's a sheep. And sheep are invincible in this game. See?
Confringo.
So, if you want to be safe in a wizard world, you have to become a sheep. That's why I use a sheep in Enshrouded. Okay, that's a fast way to farm. Oh, there's another enemy here, and I need many enemies.
Revelio.
Which is good, because I can use this one. Now I can use this one because they told me to use it.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Yay, we finished the mission. We are gonna learn another spell. We are gonna learn another spell. Can I enter this place in somewhere here or no? Maybe not. Stupid thing with no entrance.
Accio.
Really? No entrance here? Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Revelio.
Are you okay?
Confringo.
Okay. Confringo my dingo.
grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
But I cannot steal anything from you anymore. Where is my stupid plant? Here? Yeah!
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. FBQ, FBQE. Why is it so... Okay, FBQE, okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
To set Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
I didn't even do anything. F V. Okay, F is far, V is close. Okay. Thank you, bitch.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Okay, so he was as clumsy as I am.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
Stupid plants, who is ready to be picked up? I mean, planties. Who wants to join me on an adventure? What is this? Daring cloak. Stupid daring cloak. Who dares wear you? Okay. Next mission. Arresto momentum. Acquire and use focus potion. I don't want to acquire potions, stupid potions. I don't want potions. Talents. What talent can I use? I don't need these things because I'm not using these things. Stealth. Maybe this one. And this one. I may need these things later, so I'm gonna stay like this. This is the library.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Something so peaceful about
it was empty.
It's a relief. Okay, this is a little bit far away. What about the other one? I cannot even see the other one.
Revelio.
Okay, there are some balloons here, I'm gonna pop them. Pop them, pop the balloons. Where are the other ones?
Revelio.
I'm a wizard in pajamas. Oh shit.
There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Now what?
Confringo!
What did I shoot at?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, where the hell am I gonna get the rocks? Okay.
Accio.
I think those rocks were the ones that were supposed to go there.
Revelio.
Yep. She's unconscious. I'm gonna let her
Accio.
unseal her balls.
What's that?
This is the rhythm of the night. Also, I don't know if I can start a new mission now because in a couple of minutes I have things to do. 4th of June. The patient's symptoms include a pockmarked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneeze from the nose juice, and a green and purple and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of Gorsenor care, but it may not be sufficient. As much as I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to case the patient probable passing. Most sanitized equipment, highly contagious.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
In the greenhouse.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I will destroy everything around here.
Revelio.
Enemies! Nice! I want to fight a murderer. So before I do these, I'm gonna save! And I'm gonna be invisible.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Fuck! That you scared me.
Brave? I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the other.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Did you? A lantern?
I messed up.
Had enough.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Protego!
Learn that in first year, did you?
Levioso.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Seems we may have an intruder in our...
Revelio.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
Okay, so he's suspicious because he found some bodies.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Ooh.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes one for a clear path. I don't know what your path is.
Nitricus totalis.
Never seen a clear day.
So they don't mind the petrified body of his friend?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
La 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 la.
Incendio! Confringo!
Poor
I
guy.
don't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
He didn't stand a chance. You're turning into square. Oh, you're falling asleep. It's okay. You have to rest. You have been sick.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There are any more enemies here? I guess nope.
Confringo.
Whoopsie. I like destroying stuff.
Revelio. Confringo.
No. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, I just made my crossings a little bit difficult.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Can I destroy it?
Confringo.
Nope. It's probably gonna be activated by this thingy.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Don't try to hide from me.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no, they decided to do some work in the building. If it gets loud, let me know.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the other one? I'm still missing one. Damn it!
Confringo. Revelio.
If I was a magical rock that had to be destroyed, where would I hide? Magical rock that has to be destroyed. Magical rock.
Revelio.
Why can I dismount here? Why? Why?
Confringo.
Yeah. We did it! We did it!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Anything else for me here? Nope. I guess not. It's time to go. Was this a camp? I guess it was a camp. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna activate this thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful map. Ba-da-da-ba. Oopsie, this is a wizard's camp. So this means murder time.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. Should I do it the evil way or should I do it the sneaky way? Oh, it's the camp of the freaking goblins. Oh, they level up.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
They won't know what hit them, because I won't be hitting them.
Petrificus Totalis.
Is he looking at me? Yes. Are you looking at me? And now, just because I want to be evil.
Accio. Spectros. Incendio. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Because you're dead. Because you are dead, that is why.
Revelio.
The first fight. What fight? Another trial, should I do it? So many memories, yay! Yes.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, I think it's a little bit delay between what you see and what I'm
Revelio.
doing. Maybe it's because I got disconnected.
Confringo.
Oopsie, I didn't want to.
Lumos.
Because I just saw your message about the memories here, where I'm doing this thingy right now. Like here.
Revelio.
Fireflies. Where are you? Or maybe I don't need fireflies. Maybe I just need to. No, I don't need fireflies. Follow me! I read an article that said that we are gonna be the last generation to be able to see fireflies because they're
Revelio.
also becoming extinct. That's not good. That's not good. Stupid neighbor. Who decides to...
Lumos.
They always are making works around here. Yeah, that's sad. If it is true. Come here, stupid fireflies. Come. Come.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There's an enemy nearby. A spider.
Accio.
Come here, spider.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
What happened to that spider?
Revelio.
Oh, it was this one. Whoopsie. Whoops again.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I'm a spider murderer.
Revelio.
Chosen one.
Revelio.
Why is this house tilted? Huh? Huh? Is it because of the branches of the Nicole? Nicole branch? Oh, it was Michelle branch. I'm an idiot. Maybe upstairs? What the hell are they doing up there?
Revelio.
Maybe down here? Oh, it's in the door. I'm an idiot. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of an overhanging tree. Overhanging tree? Ooh, a cellar. And a chest that I can steal.
Revelio.
What is this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there's
Revelio.
a trial then. There is a trial, yes there is. Hello, sir.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Oh, you're
I'm
also
Fatima
Pakistani.
Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you sell?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What is your cup size? I'm kidding.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
Scottish.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to
Yeah.
sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, My travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since.
No.
I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
It's weird because it's not fully Scottish.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? So you just talk about having things that I cannot even find in Hogsmeade, and you only sell this stupid potion, you bitch.
This will do just fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Offense. If in case I'm not offensive enough.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I don't.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Always been keen on Cambridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Keen on Cambridge. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, where should I put my ball? Maybe not there.
Revelio.
Where does my ball goes?
Revelio.
Oh, here. What? Why did it disappear? Did it fall down? Oh, it expired? No, it didn't expire.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stupid ball, come here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So I guess it's a good thing that I got Wingardium Leviosa now. Can I do that with the ship? Nope. Can I freeze a ship?
Glacius.
Okay, I need to stop bullying the sheep.
Revelio.
Stop bullying the sheep. Ginger root. Guide pages. The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them inviting a bit longer. Imbibing. So can I drink this? Oh. Asylum mask. Ooh. It's just a COVID mask, so I'll wear it, but gonna have the aesthetics of my glasses. Perfect.
Revelio.
Perfect. Somewhere around here, in the back. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
Oh yeah, murder place.
Someone messing about?
No.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
Level 20, he's not that tough. I'm gonna save either way. I'm gonna save, yeah, I'm almost at level. What do you mean high level enemies? Save. And by murdering this guy, I'm gonna be high enough level.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Revelio.
Better protection, if you ask me.
I can just petrify him, to be honest. But I
Perhaps
like
I shall
more.
scout around Fellcrop.
Fine by me.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Marvelous strike!
Glaciers.
Mastered Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Oh no! A sheep! Oh no! That's not a sheep! That's the eye of a tiger. I think I needed that spell in order to come here first. Dummy!
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Revelio.
Well, at least we can murder people.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood as we're to not freeze. Seeing Parsons has her mind set to follow that.
Thanks. Yep, I need the...
This looks like trouble.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Yes? I should think an ant would show more metal.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Yeah, I will need to do the door spell. Meanwhile, I'll just murder them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoopsie, wrong spell. It was this
Accio.
one.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Luma. Confringo. Flank. Glacius. Inspiration.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Didn't expect that. Look what you've done! You'll pay for this.
Incendio.
I'm just might want to look up.
Why? Oh no! Oh no!
To your knees.
Ah! Hey, hey,
Venite.
hey.
Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
Incendio.
Hardly felt it. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oopsie, it was the wrong one.
Confringo. Right. Glacius. Incendio.
Electricity.
Confringo.
Afraid to face me?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
This has become personal.
Levioso.
You will not.
Ow. Ah!
Accio.
Now to finish the
Levioso.
Oh, he's the...
Expelliarmus.
This should be fun. So close.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oopsie.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What is happening?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What make a fine theory?
Incendio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Kind of.
Expulso! Protego!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus.
I won't go down this easy.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Whoopsie! Just when I killed her, I died. Dun dun. Yeah, it's an important spell to have. That was the last one and I died. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't notice my life was low. Okay, I need to change locations. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm gonna bring
Accio.
this guy.
What was that?
Why don't you come check? What was that?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
No, not yet. Come here.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Accio!
What's that? Better have a look then.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield?
Accio! No more!
Oh, I cannot pull him.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's mine.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Stop
Incendio! Confringo!
Oopsie. You were gone.
Expulso!
Incendio! Glacius!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Glacius! Confringo!
Look what you've done! You
Expelliarmus!
played that.
Levioso!
That's mine!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Are you even trying?
No.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That was Incendio! I refuse to be treated in this manner!
You'll pay for that!
Incendio!
Okay, you're right.
Is
I
that
should
the
use
best
X
of
to kill that bitch. You die, bitch.
Accio! Actuating! Levioso! Expelliarmus! No one to share in my victory.
But the problem is that now I have to kill slowly.
Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, I thought it was gonna make a big explosion, but no. Cool, we
Revelio.
don't look at explosions.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Confringo!
Confringo, my
Revelio.
dingo! Well, the only problem now is that I don't have the spells to break these locks. So I have to remember to come back to save the little sheep.
Confringo!
How?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I guess there's nothing left here. I'll be back for you. Where's she? She left. Where's the sheep? Or the animal that was here? Or did I imagine it? Did I imagine all that thing? Nope. I could swear I saw a sheep here. Maybe now that I killed all of them, she's gone. Right? Probably. Or instead of killing them, I could have just released that thing. I don't know. But I could swear that the animal was here.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
What looks like trouble? There's no one alive. No one alive.
Revelio.
What is this thing?
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Follow them? Okay. What do you want, butterflies? What do you want?
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Maybe I had to follow them with a room. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, they got stuck.
Revelio.
They got stuck. Damn it. I always bug the game, so... I think I'll just go. Come back later. That will be fine. Probably. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Ooh. Doggo, why did you try to attack me? Huh?
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Look, another castle! Are there gonna be enemies here?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Use. I guess I have to use it at night.
Accio!
Accio! I said Accio! No folio! Oh.
Revelio!
Yeah, better gloves. Oh, this is how I was supposed to.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Bye.
Revelio!
Okay, nothing else. Oh, there was something else. Oh, what? Okay, what's a spell that is gonna help me unlock Flipendo? The Pulso. I guess I'm gonna have to learn this one. Focus Potion. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy the Focus Potion. Who sells the Focus Potion? Focus Potion. I guess this is gonna be the guy on the train. This one. Is there any flame nearby? No. Well, this one. Ooh, I teleport while flying. Nice. Do, 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 do.
Revelio!
No, you don't sell the potion.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, Maxima and Edurus. Okay, you sell Maxima.
Thank you for your patronage.
And Edura. Okay.
That's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Acquire and
Ranrock
use
and his
focus
loyalists will think
potion.
twice before trying that again.
I guess they're gonna sell them at Hogsmeade. Pippin's potion, I guess. That would make sense.
Oh. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I don't.
Farewell for now.
I don't. Acquire and use. Okay, so recipe. What does this do? Ooh. Okay. Hello, Lucy. How are you? What is this? Maxima potion. I look even more like an idiot. Focus potion. Yeah. Ah, it was this one.
Excellent.
Yeah. Attend the class during the day. Okay. World map. I need to go to Hogwarts. I don't know what class I have to go. I didn't? Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad. I didn't post on the Discord, you're right. I didn't post on the Discord, you are right. My bad. I woke up, I started doing some stuff, then I look at the clock and I was like, I'm late! So I just logged in. I thought I had. I didn't. I thought I had, but I didn't. Teach me some spells after midnight.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do.
I didn't. I forgot to
Concentrate.
write on the Discord.
Do not let your mind
It's
wander.
my bad.
You've
Yes,
got it now.
I should.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You got told off? What do you mean? What you got told off? What does that mean? Appearances. Arresto momentum. Oh, I'm Filipendo. Acquire all free combat plans and use them simultaneously. Why do you torture me like that? Oh, she shut you up? Oh my god! I'm gonna have to finish the stream in a couple of minutes because now I'm gonna have full house. So yeah. Because they are coming to say goodbye.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Do you know that the teacher's name in Spanish means like cheese pooping in water? Oops, it was F. Arresto momentum. I didn't see the second video, I got distracted. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna check all those things.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
She recommends me I use the Arresto Momento. I'm gonna use the Arresto Momento.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momento. Yeah, we got new spells. Return to flight test. Speak to Parry Pippins. See, Parry is not a weird name. I'm Parry Hotter. I hate that I have to do this mission, but I probably need Filipendo. How do I know the spells? Challenges map. Oh, settings. No. Challenges. Quest. Ooh. I got 49% of the field pages. That's good, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Defeat 5 blood dogs. Oh, those are the treats, okay. Appearance. Silver resistance. Locked. Defeat spiders. Defeat more regulars. One more. I can look at a policeman like a policeman. In pajamas.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Okay, I don't know what it is, but
I'm
okay.
in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court.
Oh,
the ever-changing game. Akio.
When did it bounce so much? Parry Hotter.
Akio.
No!
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Yep.
Akio.
I had problems with my balls.
Nothing to it.
Yay!
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Okay, I'm gonna need to push his ball out.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
I got lucky.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
In your face, stupid.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
So I just played with a loser, and he congratulates me, you bastard! I need to learn new spells. Okay. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the great menu. Okay.
Whatever my time, I can see. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yes.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Quest completed. What other quest do I have to end of? Grow and harvest flaxweed. I thought I had already done that. Acquire all free combat plants. That is gonna leave me poor. So I guess I have to go. Where can I acquire the plants? The potions maker. Does he sell plants? Base products, nope. Hairstyles. I'm gonna see here. Okay, first I'm gonna go talk to him to see if he has those things. Kitty! Kitty, kitty.
Hello there.
Shut up.
In the market for potions, are we?
Do you sell the plants? No, you bastard.
I hope to see you again.
I don't.
Farewell for now.
Bye.
Bastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
I can fly. Going to run? Huh? Huh? If you ever move to Spain again, I'll bring me one of my Harry Potter puzzles for us to do. Ooh, nice! I might as well. I have. I liked it. Although I would like to try probably Germany. So I can be segregated. I'm kidding.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I need to spend a lot of money to do this stupid mission. Or should I just buy these things and be able to do it forever and ever? No, I'll just buy it.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, I will buy it too. There we go, I'm poor now. Are you happy?
Oh, I'm always
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Yes, I'm gonna go far away. Here, bitch.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Imagine she goes out. What are you doing? Waiting for you. Is Defender the one that I need to use to cut the locks? I don't know. Wrong chat. So you wrote on another chat, "You look stupid," and they're like, "What?" Defindo, Defindo. Alohomora. Where the hell do I learn Alohomora? Where do I learn Alohomora? Okay, so I'm gonna have to cut it for end the stream here because I'm gonna be surrounded by human beings in a while. So it's gonna be a little bit noisy. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream, even though I didn't place an announcement that I was gonna be streaming, and a lot of people didn't join today because I didn't place the announcement, so they didn't get a notification to see this thing that they're gonna be have to see this thing. And then I just remembered that Mr. Fox said that he was gonna play, and if I wanted to join, and I said yes, but I didn't join. So whoopsie again. Maybe in the afternoon I can join if there's not a lot of noise. I can lock myself in a place, but I don't know. So I'll be checking every single thingy to see what they are. So I want to thank you all for watching, for joining. So on Monday we're gonna start streaming with Nikki. We're gonna start streaming together, playing some games, derping around to see how things go. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you, Dr. Chicken Mama. And on Monday we're gonna be streaming together, playing games, derping around. If you have any suggestions of games you want to see us play, make sure to let us know. You can share what games you want to see us play. And if we get a good crew of 4 people, we can play Peak. That is the game that is climbing the mountains. It looks like a lot of fun. A lot of streamers have picked up on the game lately, so I think that's gonna be something good. So yep, that's it. Thank you all. Thank you everybody who's watching live and everybody who watches the replay.